Testing, testing. Should be good. Yep. Okay. Ooh, just about the cap. Okay. In this case, I'll condense one resin.
Quit following me.
AV now. Maya. And, Casserole. What's up? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's adjust the volume a little bit on my side. Because I think you should hear it. If not, I'll adjust it. Go further. I'm doing okay. Went out for about half the day. Oh, look at that. That's a really good commission triangle right there. Like if this commission were like south here, it would be a diamond of commissions. I'll save this for... Actually, I think I'll save this for last, since this will be closest to the teleport. We'll just get to it. But yeah, I was out the whole day on a video project. Well, not the whole day. It was like 10 to 2. And then I got lunch, walked around a little bit. It was mostly just to travel that added to the time.
Teamwork is trick.
Otherwise, I haven't done much. This.
I'm going in. Gloves off.
There we go. Oh, hey, Ty. What's up? Yeah, I was just losing my train of thought, but, yeah, I kind of didn't do much. Just, did a video project today, and, we're chilling. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna be farming for as much as we can today. But if we can't do too much, that's also fine. And I haven't used Wanderer since its initial release.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Yeah, not too much chances. Because of freaking Faruzan being the limit. Or the limiting factor here. I will be doing second day of Windblume, yes. Just gonna be doing all my farming stuff beforehand. So we don't have to deal with the boring things. There we go. But yeah, we're doing Windblume. Not an issue.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
Hello, Seb. Welcome to stream.
Happy to apply.
Swollen Fury. Know your place.
No. Yeah, looks like we're good there. Yeah, we just should chill here.
Too slow.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Yep.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Trying to think. But yeah, I've decided to make today an artifact day. And so we're going to be farming once again. Since I literally have kind of most of my characters set on DPS, that I'm just going to specialize on a few characters. Mostly Sino and Kaching. And so I'll be doubling down on Thundering Fury. I've been running that domain, and then I will be what is it? Yeah, I'll be running the domain. And then I'll be doing Strongbox eventually to get more Thundering Fury by feeding in the bad pieces. I'll switch over to Wanda? Well, I think actually we go with Jean this time.
Let the wind lead.
Because there is something I want to see here. We are speed. We are speed incarnate with Jean.
Shiver! You asked for it.
I think I should probably swap out Sai for Kazuha and just have Dehya be the Claymore. Yeah, I think I'll try that for just easier travel.
Want me to come along?
Alright. Otherwise, hope everyone else is doing okay on their Sunday. And, you know, hope you're all doing well on whatever you're doing. You know, did you relax the whole day? Did you have to go out, do some groceries? Or you're just hanging out, playing some video games? All those are acceptable answers. Bounce. Doing good? Good to hear. Welcome to stream, Eliza. I'm doing okay. Just came back from a little video project. Well, not little, it's pretty big, but it was a short duration. I acted as the cameraman for like getting some background footage. That's what I did. So nothing too crazy. It was pretty nice though. The event that I went to was organizing for better awareness and education about what was it again? For working with gardening and how to use natural grown plants as a way to what? Incentivize community growth, which is pretty cool. I mean, I didn't really know much about it since, you know, it was my first time there. But just the prospect of that, just simply using gardening to bring communities together is pretty cool. Not gonna lie about that. Where is the... So yeah, here we are, and that event was, once again, like, only about 2 hours, but, you know, there was the initial setup, making sure lighting was good, camera was working, microphone was working. Well, I only handled, like, once again, I only handled the background footage. I only watched a couple other people set up the other things. But it was pretty cool. Once again, I think that's about that for me. There we go. Go.
So yeah, so then I will take to the whole of the group. I just wanted to tell you before I do that. Okay? And anything? No. I need to ask you because I don't know what you are talking about to them now. So I need to know. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that is fine.
Dang, I really can't think of anything else to say. Because,
Yeah, I know. It's okay. We just,
I'm just tired.
like, you know,
That's all.
we decide.
Favorite projects for my work? You mean?
We
Fab?
are not doing it because Trevor tried to punish people. And
Or is it for anything else?
yeah.
Favorite project for work? I'd say was because at my work I'm a graphic designer, so I've been a part of not too many, but I would say a few. I would say designing like a food menu for one of my company's businesses was pretty cool. Because because the food menu design was actually it still is being used where they're operating. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly.
It did take like a couple months to continuously do that though.
No, let me just take off the bhai, okay? First, and then we go for other things. Okay.
Like I obviously had to use a design for one version, then I had to redesign the menu for another. So it did take a while. I think I went through 4 to 5 times before a finalized version was accepted. Where is the thing? Here we go. But yeah, when the finalized version of that menu was created, they printed it out, and now it's like part of like a menu board outside of the restaurant, or like the little area where they serve the food. So every time I go by there and I see the menu, I'm like, man, I designed that menu. People are ordering off of that menu. I didn't design the items on the menu. I just made the presentation look pretty. So, you know, that's like a really cool feeling. And obviously there is more. I'm trying to think of other options. You want to see now? I don't have the project file with me, unfortunately. I kind of left it at my work computer. So, whoops. But I mean, yeah, you know, hindsight's 20/20. I would hope it would look cool, but you know, it is what it is. Hello, Portia. Welcome to stream.
Merc!
Forgot to deploy the parachute. God damn it. Forgot to deploy. Gonna happen eventually. Oh well. It happens. Like 2 years, AR-60, I have every character in the game, it's going to happen. It's a way of life in Genshin Impact. You don't escape it, it just happens. But as I was saying, designing the menu was pretty cool. And it's one of many things they did. I am having a good weekend, yeah. I did a video project today, which does involve like it is a bit of work for my company, but it's good work. And I was just talking about some of my favorite projects that I did for the company I work for. Because one of them was designing a menu for one of their, I'd say like food enterprises that they needed, and every time I walk by their storefront and I see the menu that I designed, I feel kind of nice about it, you know? So I was just talking about that for a bit. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I'm trying not to say the name because I don't want people from my company to find this and be like, what the heck is this guy doing? Playing Genshin Impact. You know, why isn't he applying this knowledge to our company? What the heck, dude? I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't say that, but it would be pretty funny. But anyway, what we're gonna be doing is, and also, you know, always gotta be safe. That's all. Because I always try to keep my work and my personal stuff separate. You know, it works. You know, not having to worry about it. I know what you meant, don't worry. But yeah, you know, it's always important to keep the professional side and the this side separate, because don't want any clashing happening for whatever reason. Because like I know streamers can kind of incorporate streaming and stuff into their work schedule, but you know, since I do this for a hobby, although I'm still trying to see if I can utilize the monetization, because it would be cool to earn like some loose change on the side on YouTube. Trying to figure out how though. Probably through videos and stuff. Although I think that would be a separate like case of having to sit down and edit stuff. Well, record and edit stuff. That's gonna be tough too. And also I'm just yeah, I just don't know how to approach it, I guess. That's all. But I guess I hope you enjoyed the how I planned my routes yesterday, Portia, for artifacts. Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with you, dude. I'm not gonna farm in I'll farm a little bit in Sumeru, sure. My videos are helpful? Thank you, Portia. I greatly appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure out which video I did with Fireblaze on the farming. Because I would like to go back to chasm farming again. Hey unit. Sorry I didn't say hi. Just focusing on the orders. Since I had to get rid of a lot of the markers for artifacts. since I don't remember where they are. Kind of sucks.
ওরা আমাকে ওটাই বলেছে ওটা আমাকে ওরা আলাদাই বলেছে আমাকে ওরা কিছু বলেনি
It's awesome? Yeah, it is. But, trying to think. Yeah, not much. Now I guess I have 3 routes I can do. That I can switch between. Like, I'm gonna try and do the Sumeru route as one of my main routes now. Like, I'll switch between Inazuma and Sumeru. I'll save... VOA Dragon Spine for, like, Sundays, because it's a super easy route to do. So I can do something like that. But now I have a fully dedicated, like, entire region for Sumeru just ready at the fingertips. If not, I have a video to refer to, so it's not, you know, all bad. I mean, it's gonna be annoying for the Sumeru route, because I'm obviously gonna have to refer back to things. Yeah, I might have to go back to my previous streams, make some cuts. Or rather, keep an isolated video. For one of them. However, I think one thing I'm going to do is probably get the weekly pack. The shop. Not the weekly pack, but maybe the Virtuous bundle. Like, that's going to be expensive, but it saves a lot of talent farming, so I might consider doing that. Instead of trying to force any summons as of yet. And the weekly pack as well, like maybe. I just don't know. Very good. Go. Where else? I forgot what this pin was for. Oh, it's for crystal supplies, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's for artifacts. teleport here. I think these haven't respawned yet. That's fine.
Let's get it on.
We're good here. Yep. Good here. Where else? And then nothing else. That's alright. So now let us go for some of this. Actually, let's make some food first. Might want to make some Barbados ratatouille. Oh yeah, we can make a couple of these. By a couple, I mean a lot. Let's make 20. 27, but sure. Just a cap. Pursuing wind. Oh yeah, speaking of the events. Observance. We have Eula. And then we got the second areas, which is Stormterror's Lair. In the event shop, we can get Crown of Insight probably, and then the remainder of these. Okay. Alright. So go ahead. Do the artifact route, and then do some artifacts. Oh yeah, and speaking of farming, let me see. I'm trying to think, I guess, is anyone prepared for Shenhe and or Mika? If they plan on pulling for Shenhe while trying to get Mika, or you guys are good? Because I think, as you know from my streams, I'm already ready for them. I pretty much just need to get the Mora, which I'll probably get on like 3rd week. Because I also need to farm for... what is it? Also need to farm for XP books for both of them. So there's that.
Another test subject.
Because then after that, it's going to be Baiju and Kabe. And I have some requirements for
There's no end to this.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
for the second half summons pretty much. Which is if I lose the 50-50 to Shenhe, I don't go for her weapon. I instead go for
Sun's out, guns out.
different weapon. Or if I do win the 50-50, then I try for her weapon. Oh, hey stuff. What's up? No, I'm doing farming first. I'm doing Act 2 after I'm done with all the boring farming stuff.
You're open.
Or not boring, just the usual farming stuff. So you missed nothing yet. Or you missed nothing. Or rather, you didn't miss anything. Whatever the way is. Today's farming is just ores, which I did. Then we're doing artifact route today. I practiced Sumeru's entire artifact route. Like all artifacts that are available in Sumeru. And I'm probably going to edit my map a little bit. Just to see if I have everything correct. Make sure it's legible. And then I'll be practicing that throughout the week. Between Sumeru and Inazuma. And I'll be putting Liyue Dragonspine for like Sunday or Saturday farming. Whichever one I can do, I'll do it. Also might do a little bit of regional specialty collecting based on, shall I say, some forbidden knowledge that may have been dropped or that I have procured through dubious means on the vast, dangerous world of the internet. I mean, it's not really dangerous, just somebody posted it in a Discord that I frequent. I'm like, well, damn. Thanks, I guess, but damn. Hang on. Doop. Nightmare if true. Oh boy. As I was just mentioning that my summoning sessions for the second half, since I'll be going for Shenhe, will determine how I pull. Because if I win the 50-50, then I'll go for... I'll attempt the weapon at least once. But if I don't get the weapon, then I just stop pulling. And I just be happy that I got Shenhe. So. But if I have to push through 50-50, then I don't pull on the weapon banner, period. Because I got... It won't be good without her signature, obviously, but I have optional spears to
According
give
to
her.
some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
Yeah, you'll have your chance for Sumerian characters soon. Don't worry. I believe you'll get them.
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Hello, Mingxia. How you doing? Hope everything's okay with you. What was I trying to say though? But yeah, I'm actually going to be doing a little bit of regional specialty farming, as I mentioned. Probably after I do the story and the events, I'll be doing the regional specialty farming. Due to some hidden or forbidden knowledge that's been spreading around. I guess. Go. You're not ready for college on Tuesday? It's the final leg stuff. You know, it's the last part you need to do. You gotta keep yourself focused. Once you do, you're free from college and then thrust into the real world. Quote unquote, real world. So I wish you best of luck. Because what doesn't feel real about the real world is how many bills you have to pay. Like, my god, it feels like a nightmare. Because of paying bills and the, counts as real world experience, put me back into the education system. Let me dream. I mean, at least I don't have to take tests again, so there's that. That I'll take. That's the wrong one. Because I'll take the real world, like, what is it? Laptop. The real world thing of earning money, but paying bills I'd rather not. Well, it depends on what paying good means. Because for me, my job does pay good, but or pays well.
1000 minus 100, 900.
It pays well, but unfortunately, just due to how much rent costs, it doesn't feel like there's a lot, because rent takes up a big cut of my paycheck, so it doesn't feel fun. Also bills, once again. It's annoying having to pay for them. And hey, Angel, what's
You
up?
ain't messing around!
Well, I know, like, living with parents is one thing, but I'm just talking about, like, getting an apartment in your own name. That's when it gets a little annoying. Or starts to feel a little, sad. It's like, it's one thing to live with your parents, and, you know, ease the burden of paying a lot of bills and rent. But, oof. When it's under your name, and you have to pay from your pocket, doesn't feel good. Not one bit. I mean, it feels nice for maybe, like, the first month or so. When it's like, yeah, I can set aside money and be responsible. Cool. But then you see your money go down every single month for renting. I'm like, man, that sucks. So it's definitely a challenge when you get to that point. That much is for certain. Which is why I'm really trying my hardest not to spend too much in Genshin, at least until Shenhe banner comes around. You know, I'll have set aside my rent for the month. I will have yeah, I will have set aside my rent for the month and do other things. So yeah, that's probably when I'm gonna start doing the swipey swipe. House payments.
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
Let's see. It's going to depend. Because, like, I never purchased a house before, actually. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be, like, you know, oh, you're a young person, first-time homeowner.
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
So there's probably going to be, like, some financial incentive for me to purchase a house. Like, not maybe, but definitely.
Time to go.
No, they're gonna give me the deals, and then I don't know what. Whether they'll pull the rug out of me or not, pull the rug out under me or not. I don't know. Because it is possible, you know, for a first-time homeowner to get at least where I live, it's possible for a first-time homeowner to get preferential treatment and gain some perks for being a first-time homeowner, which is pretty cool. But you know, I just feel nervous about it. That's all. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, we'll bring you, and then you. Actually, let's just make this easy.
As per our contract.
Like, real easy. I guess I might have used Venti instead.
Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis!
The wind knows me, as one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Access denied.
Let's get the food out.
Blink! Over here! Blink! Over here!
One with nature.
My apologies!
I forgot. Was it?
You're dead meat!
You really know how to get me going.
Was it?
Shine no longer.
Oh, it was cryo negative. Alright, I'll go mono pyro Dehya here then. But yeah, I'm still gonna have to think about house payments and stuff. Electro damage bonus, but it's terrible. Healing bonus, 10 out of 10. We'll leave and heal everyone first. Because I think I'll go mono pyro after all. I forgot about the negative here. Nah. Actually, we'll bring Venti. I haven't bought Venti in a bit. Venti. Or Dehya, Venti. Xiangling.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Go. Alright, let's do this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Boba, get them.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Off we go!
You're toast.
Let's light it up!
Are you here to play?
Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand. Lock off. The more seasons shine no longer.
That's pretty good. Well, that could be better with Dehya's energy recharge, but not bad. So pretty much what I'm looking for is onset Electro Goblet or EM Sand. That's good for Sino, so I can go off-piece Goblet.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Think you can get away?
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Brace yourselves.
Let's light it up. Are you here to play with me?
Off we go!
Everybody stand back.
Time for takeoff.
You're dead meat!
Thanks. How did you do that? I'm curious. I don't think it's possible, but I'm curious how you think so.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Going in. You're toast. Boba, get.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Are you?
Time for takeoff.
Nice and spicy.
You asked for it! Buckle up!
Let me amuse myself. Shine no longer.
Alright, that's pretty good. EM double crit, bruh. That's pretty solid. double crit on EM is really good now, but RIP Lizzie, I guess. I would understand that pain then.
Think you can get away? Let's play! Everybody stand back! Let's eat this! Booba, get them!
Yeah. Gloves off!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
You asked for it. Let's get it on!
Let's play. Shine
There we
no
go.
longer.
Pretty good. I haven't gotten anything in what? In Thundering Fury that I wanted today, which is a shame.
Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spiked. Brace yourselves. Here to play with me. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Let me amuse myself.
Everybody stand! You're dead meat! Buckle up! Cha!
Brace yourselves.
Let's light it up!
Shine no longer.
Go. Crit damage, never crit damage.
Adventure time!
Think you can get away?
Going in!
Eat this!
Let's get it on! Off we go!
Yahoo! Some more. Blink.
Let's light it up!
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is dream! Gloves off!
Let me amuse you. Let's play.
Pretty good.
Just once more.
Adventure time!
Can we get something good? The answer is no. Big ol' no. Let's take a look at if we can level up anything from like our locked pieces. So we got that one, we can level. Any other pieces? Yeah, we'll stick with Shenhe's potential pieces. I went to HP, not the best, but whatever. What do you wonder, Vina? Alright, so unfortunately not a lot of pieces I can use. They just used up everything. That's okay. That's a pretty deep and philosophical question, but I don't know the answer to that. So, yeah. Free time. Yeah, this would just save me a lot of time. Yeah, we know what happens. What set do I recommend for Yao Yao? Deepwood. I recommend Deepwood. Pretty much.
Where did that come from?
Alright, so pretty much farming for talents is not a problem now. Just cause you don't have to worry about it. Deepwood does not stack twice, it only activates once. So if you have, like, say, Nilu, and let's say you just have Nahida, Yao Yao. I don't know if you'd want to use Hydro or let's just say third Hydro. No, in this case you're going 3 Dendro.
Just what will we come across this time?
4-piece flower. Then you need HP percent and elemental mastery. However, you can change Nilu's playstyle if you're running like this kind of team. I'll show an example before we move on to the main Windblume event. I mean, yeah, your artifacts are going to be fine, but I'm just going to be showing the playstyle. If you're going to be running, like, say, Nahida, Yao Yao, third Dendro with Nilu. Because double Hydro, double Dendro, all characters definitely need to have some elemental mastery built in. Or else, the team won't really work. Otherwise, with this kind of team, you can play it a little differently. So...
Scatter!
Grow!
Here!
Alright, so... we're gonna go...
I see
1,
everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Position. Yeah.
You can make Nilu your on-fielder.
All eyes on me.
Here!
Something like that.
Let's leave her alone.
Because most of
Propagate!
Nilu's attacks would mostly be like
Scatter!
Hey,
I'm ready.
share my knowledge.
Sa!
All my strength. Yeah. Ha! Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
because with this team, there's a lot of things happening to give Nilu this amount of elemental mastery. Number 1, Dendro Resonance. Number 2, Traveler's Constellation 6, which gives faster elemental mastery. And then what is this? I don't know if that contributes to anything, but Nilu does apply a lot. Yeah, you can go eat energy recharge for Traveler. I just have damage build on him. Otherwise, you can go for something like Sacrificial Sword for the application. You can just run like energy recharge, Dendro, crit rate, crit damage. Like it really doesn't matter. Hello, where's my crit rate helm? It's crit damage. Like that. You pretty much need like at least 180 to like 200 plus to make him work. But what's happening for this team is that Dendro Resonance is happening, Mehida's Elemental Mastery is transferring over because she has the most Elemental Mastery in the team, because Nilu is also transferring part of her HP to Elemental Mastery for the rest of the team. And since she's the highest, she transfers a bit of this over to Nilu, which means she has close to 1,000 Elemental Mastery, which means when it comes to blooms, she's dealing around 500% extra damage. Double Dendro, double Hydro, then the ownership of the blooms becomes mixed between both. Because Nilu will not be the one triggering blooms anymore. It will be either Nilu, the other Hydro, or the other two Dendro characters. I think honestly this would be better shown in the Abyss as well, where there's multiple enemies. Personally speaking. Even though I've done this many times at this point. Alright, so we're just gonna make Nilu the main focus. Yeah. And then up top, I do want to bring Alhaitham. I think we'll make Alhaitham a Hyper Boom driver this time. I'm taking away a lot of the good stuff, or a lot of the good characters for that. You ever travel to level 90? If you wanted to try double, yeah, I already mentioned that. Traveler to level 90, talents. Yeah, Traveler definitely is dependent on talent levels to reach to par level.
Let me lead you. Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter!
Stand with me. Witness the power. Game's up. One's over. I'll settle this.
Deflect!
The bond is strong. Quietly now. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face.
stuff like that. Yeah, and the Dehya is pretty much a core member for this to work, unfortunately.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Germinate! Yeah!
Don't be scared. Yeah. Dance with the wings. I see everything.
Scatter!
Sharing my knowledge. You play. You're up. Ha! That hurt a little. Yeah.
Stuff like that. Works out.
Yeah! Spring forth!
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Stay put. Here. Yeah.
Scatter!
Don't be scared. Follow my street. All eyes on me. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah! Sa!
Go get it, you Uruguay.
Although I think you might actually want to keep Nilu off field for some of the cases here. Or we try it. Yeah, Swirl usually helps for second half, at least for this particular. Oh, this is the Windblume thing.
Out of my way.
Busted. Quietly now. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Here you are.
Our bond is strong.
Busted. Game's up. Sun's over.
Not good.
Let me weave you a verse.
Deflect!
Terrified.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Go. Yeah, does I? It's a pretty strong team. Overkill, but strong.
Sharing my knowledge. Positions.
Germinate!
Stay put.
Alright.
Make yourselves at home. Need help. Everyone hold hands. Here. Ready, go. This may hurt a little. Don't be scared. Positions. Dance with the wings.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. You play.
Yeah, I think unfortunately, this is why double Hydro is better. Just because he can place Kokomi on that team, and it would work. Because since you won't be able to really eat a lot of damage, because literally, quite literally, you will either die by the enemy or die by Nilou. So that would just be the example, because technically triple Dendro Nilou will work, but not like that. Pretty much. Not like that. Team that does work would be like double healer, like this, because you have 2 sources of Hydra application, 2 sources of Dendro application, and Yao Yao can take to the field for extra healing, or Kokomi can, and then you can bring first team to be like you can still do the same thing, I think. Like, you can bring in, I'll bring in an example. It's not I'll hate them, because I keep running that man. We'll bring Sino, Kale. Yeah, let's spice this up a little bit. Sino, Kale, Shincho, Kuki. Because I've been playing I'll hate them a lot, and that's fine. So let's have a bit of variety here.
Let me lead you a bit. Just like we rehearsed. I'll settle this.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
The bond is strong. Lightning. Rain cutter. Amanda, help!
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Out of my way! Dissipate! Just like we rehearsed.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Rain cutter. Practice on the side.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you!
Alright. That's with Sino, C2, so...
Positions. Hey! The Temple of Wisdom. Stay put. Billowing surge. I see everything. Share my knowledge. You play. You're up. Here. This dance is for you. Go away. Let's move out.
Yeah, Yeah, this is the much faster run.
All my strength. Make yourselves a move. Ah! And get rest and rebuild.
Patience. We'll meet again.
Yeah. Don't like a brash maneuver. Positions.
Stuff like that. It's annoying when you get frozen. So the double hydro is gonna be good. And yeah, you definitely need to have a lot of switching involved, or else you just
How's that?
Lightning terrified. Witness the power of good luck. Know my sword. Rain out.
Futa! Through me, justice serves the fairy. Their penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned. Their penance is due. You stand condemned.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Rain cutter. Know my sword. Rain out my. Just like we rehearsed.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due. You stand condemned.
Witness the power. Know my sword. Rain outlines your. Lightning terrified.
Futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Get with me.
that T2 Sino, yes. Alright, so not gonna be
Carry my knowledge. Stay put. No good, you away. Yes. Torrent, bring refuge. All eyes on me. All my strength. Hey, make yourselves at home. You play. You're up. Ready, go. Here.
no, it's still pretty good.
Yes, stay put.
Like that. So yeah, the double healer is gonna be useful. Probably should have went for the HP restore, but it's Simon, so not gonna worry too much here.
Know my sword. Time to act. Practice on yourself. Out of my way.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Dissipate.
Is he?
Swear upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Yeah, sometimes does I. It's random on how the Kenkies will group.
Everyone hold hands.
That was pretty much a lucky run there.
Don't be scared. With all my strength. Hands with the wind.
Alright.
Dance with me!
I see everything.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Make yourselves at home. Here.
Where do you think you're going? Think fast!
Allow me. Let's move out. Billowing surge.
The eternal oasis at long last!
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Go get it, you agree. With all my strength.
Goodbye.
This is for you.
At least.
There we go. It would be technically better, you are correct, the guy. It's just that with Nahida, she also enables higher bloom damage on Nilu's team. So it's basically like the Bennett situation where you can't have two Nahidas. If you're gonna ask me to try a Virgin team, I did try it. Dehya applies Virgin way too slowly, so it's not great. Toma is better Virgin applier than her. I have tried the Virgin team, so. So Komi's hitting hard because of the ley line bonus. Dehya, Nahida, Kazuha, Kokomi. I guess Kazuha can absorb Hydro. Apply more seeds that way, depending on the enemies. I guess that could work, but then Dehya would have to go full Elemental Mastery. It's not necessarily a bad idea, but I'll try that later. Right now, we got some story to do.
Leave it to me.
Alright, that's Sucrose. What you got?
Sucrose, we're here! Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. And
No, 400, we
just passed
didn't
by a moment
see you at
ago.
all.
She
I
said she
think.
had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done.
Weird,
Apparently,
YouTube hid
Tainari
your
and
message
Sino
from me.
both went out, but
I
she
had to
stayed
refresh
behind
chat.
because she wanted to help us. Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can.
Because unfortunately with Dehya, she doesn't have like 100% uptime on the skill. So you're gonna have to wait to make Dehya work. Whereas Toma can... Because then I guess you can also use Kazuha to be your Virgin trigger. because he's built the it works out for him.
I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Now, as an expert too.
Exactly! You're the creator of the tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
I mean, it's not supposed to have a
Alright,
climax, I
I'll add him
think.
to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Astrologer.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident. And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
Poor Benny.
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Kale. Alright, we found her. Continue the quest. Let's seriously go, where is she? A little further up. There she is.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
Aw,
The
wrapping
Traveler
gifts.
and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind? You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her.
Also
For
true.
example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions. No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable. She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo.
Probably during
I thought
Dragon's
maybe she
Fine.
was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant
Thanks,
to find
Ash.
out what he was like. A
That
lot
was
of
probably a
people might have given a
continuation
more
from the
tactful
Sumeru
justification, but I
thing.
could see in her face that she
Maybe.
wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
Yeah, through him.
That was
Judgment
probably
was
more
served.
trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently.
Oh, we know
He
who.
swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yeah,
Yes,
we know.
that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
We know.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume festival.
We know.
But how can we help with that? I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her? Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
Do I count?
of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Can't wait for Alice, by the way.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination. Okay. I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this. Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
Off we go.
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So, let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
That does technically work. Oh nice, we are in the appropriate team comp here.
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Oh no, that was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Empty. Oh, the boys walking up.
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
I can only suppose that they were calling on someone. At least that's as far as I know. Why are you like this, dude? Why are you like this?
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. Wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
No, everything's fine on my end.
Thank you all so much.
OBS is sending everything.
Let's tick them off the list and
Not
carry
too sure
on
what's
working our
happening.
way down.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, That statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
Bruh. The double roasting. Here we go.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Oh boy.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first?
Oh, okay,
Let's
so
try
that
a look
was
at the bulletin board, shall we?
for them. Yeah, look, they're walking off. So I think this is, so we saw like what they would do at the library. And it's like, you know, several moments before. It's back to us. This is part of the event, yes. Yeah, they're just walking in unison. And stuff. But yeah, this is in fact part of the event. So at this point in time, we're just trying to figure out what the prophecy means in terms of, in relation to other people in Mondstadt.
Tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Alright.
Bet you can't keep.
Head to the bulletin board. Speaking of.
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here. Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Oh, that's where Lisa was.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Nice to see you again.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windblume. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
They explain.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like Sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Okay, so we're switching between perspectives.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Got it. Kale, please follow me.
There they are.
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too. Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies. The girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Well and clean indeed.
Nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest. Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight. Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Just like me.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Ah! Sorry, At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me! I'm saved. Sucrose is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though. So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah. So, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Ah, Call, I understand. You let rerun one, though. Please. Give me the rerun.
Are you okay, Kale?
I don't think she's okay. She is far from okay.
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Kale, don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Ooh. Past talking. Childhood to recent recovery from Elazar. That's a long story right there. From the manga up to this point. Hello, welcome to stream. Unique sitting animations
I
too.
already knew bits and pieces about her, but still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean... You've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things...
Welcome back, Astral.
I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Really?
They're bonding.
Yeah.
There we go.
Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much.
Yeah, this event's made for me.
Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seems so similar to myself. Oh,
I prefer mentor and student. Nothing more than that. I hope you speak Spanish. You don't know why you keep getting to gringo streams. Lo siento. No hablo español. Like, not a lot of it. But, YouTube algorithm, I guess. Afraid I don't, Steph.
I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything. And I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much
I
better
had
after
a
talking
feeling
to you.
that's what you meant.
It helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next
There
time I
are
get the
Spanish
chance,
streamers,
I
though.
have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windblume.
Your Tetra... what?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together. Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Alright, and here we are. That's Star Snatch Cliff.
Starsnatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go!
Timaeus?
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
Bruh, Timaeus, hello.
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, Traveler.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
The sunlight on Mona was pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. Can we just go back to that? No? Okay.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
Could have bought them at florist shop, honestly.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windblume Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
Fair enough.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her.
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Hey, Mona.
You saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
Alright. Timaeus needs to catch a break. He really does. Oh, there's a mailbox.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you want to get dinner? Your treat.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Who are you?
Sounds like a plan.
Hello? Excuse me? Shadow and Light. Nice name yourself. Welcome to the stream.
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one. Hey, Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself. Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Hey, Benton. How I add Cosmo? I use a website called Discord Reactive. And I can upload 2 images as an idle and active. It links to my Discord account, I join a voice chat, this image pops up, and boom, that's it. For the most part.
Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
That's the name of the website anyway.
Oh,
The
I can
tutorial's
put something on your tab?
very simple.
Well, that's a pity.
Oh.
I already had a few drinks before
Discord.
coming here.
I'll write down the full name. Discord Reactive Images.
I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
No problem. No problem, Shadow.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Hey, Christy. Welcome to stream.
You're starting that up again?
Oh, now it's from the previous Windblume.
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh,
Oh? Who are you?
new lady.
You may call me Scarlet.
Scarlet. Schneznayan?
Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink?
Oh. Hello, hello.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
Mm-hmm.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Okay.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is? Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in.
Interesting.
I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
Take care, Shadow. Thank you for sticking around.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy. Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
I don't think it's Senora, because she's been alive way longer. Plus, she would have outcasted herself from family and friends. So, maybe like... No, I don't think she's related. Probably someone else. But she's definitely from Shiznaya.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Rosaria's got an eye on her.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
Scarlet caught Rosaria's attention. Interesting. Before we continue, I'm just gonna go take a little stretch break, and we'll continue from there. One moment, please.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windblume?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windblume?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windblume?
It's been getting quite busy recently. Today's recommendation is the steak. recommendation is the steak. I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
Flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windblume?
Today's recommendation is the steak. I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
Flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windblume?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
There are so many good bargains during the Windblume Festival.
Alright.
I need to save money. I wonder how many bouquets.
Let's head on to the library. Do it the long way, because might as well. By the long way, I mean climbing walls.
Bet you
way.
can't keep up with me.
Alright, into the library. Oh, hello there.
Why, if it isn't my underclassman, Sino. What a pleasant surprise it is to see you in Mondstadt during the Windblume Festival.
Greetings, Lisa. Though I'm sure you've been aware of my presence in Mondstadt for some time already.
Oh dear, looks like you've seen right through me. But I was in no hurry. I knew we'd see each other sooner or later.
Yes. It's just as Professor Cyrus said. Shared aspirations always have a way of bringing people into each other's orbit.
He always has such a poetic way of wording things. I suppose that's the one respect in which I've taken after him. While in your case, yes, it's his wit and eccentricities that have left their mark on you.
I'm not sure that describes me very aptly these days, given that I'm now the General Mahamatra. Still, if we're going to talk about ways with words, I think my deadpan humor is far superior than our professor's.
Oh boy.
Is that so? Strange. I heard that you're just Sino the Adventurer when you're in Mondstadt.
You make a good point.
What do you think of Mondstadt during this time of year? It's quite nice, isn't it?
Yes, it's very nice. I think I'm starting to understand your reasons for leaving the academia.
I've always prided myself on making wise decisions, and that was certainly one of them.
If our professor had been as sensible as you, he would have had a much easier time in his working life. Being stubborn doesn't help anybody.
Well, if even you feel comfortable criticizing him now that he's retired, it really goes to show how much he's changed. Stubbornness is an all-too-common vice among scholars. I hope that never rubs off on you. I'm always happy to see you visit Mondstadt and experience the feeling of freedom for yourself. I heard the latest news about Kale, too. No doubt the traumas of her childhood will persist for a while to come. But I have to say, she appears to be doing quite better this time than on previous visits. I suppose you're something of a mentor to her, aren't you? Now that I think about it, the two of you aren't so dissimilar. The power of Hermanubis once brought you great suffering.
That's all in the past now. Besides, Professor thankfully didn't treat me like a test subject for the priestess power like the higher-ups had hoped, even though I was a desert dweller.
I don't think I knew that about Sino.
Instead, he gave me the tools I needed to lead the life I have today. He adopted me, educated me, taught me how to fit into society. I am very grateful to him.
Very similar to Lisa and Razor.
You are very gifted, and sometimes that can become its own curse. But he has reason to be grateful to you too. Without you as his son/student, he may have never changed his stubborn ways.
Yeah, Lisa took Razor in, taught him the tools how to use his powers. I don't think... Maybe he's learning how to fit into human society through Lisa, but I don't know.
As a fellow student of his, I couldn't be happier for the two of you. Well, look at how quickly this developed from small talk to a deep and serious conversation. That's one thing I do miss about my academia days.
By virtue of being another of his students, you were as much a part of Professor's family as I. It's perfectly natural for a daughter to inherit her father's conversation style.
If you say so. I suppose that means I get to call you baby brother from now on.
Bruh.
I'd rather you didn't.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yes, there's the baby brother I remember.
Oh, that's nice. Good conversation, you two. He is regretting everything in real time. Lisa, on the other hand, she is enjoying this quite well.
Why, if it isn't my...
Greetings, Lisa.
Oh dear.
Then it's
Yes.
the same thing.
Yes.
Ought to be extra.
Is that so... What do you think of Mon...
Yes. If our
Well, if stubbornness is... I heard the late... I suppose...
That's all in the instead.
I haven't been able to find
as a
them
fellow
in
student of
their
By virtue of
locations.
If you say so.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find them. Broke on Mora? Very so. Before I do anything else,
Time to broaden.
just have to check. This isn't in Sumeru, so can't do anything, but I had to check. Go to the waypoint in Aru Village. There's this one. Then behind. Oh, there she is.
Sataria, you should take a break and have a bite to eat. Sataria?
Nice casserole.
Thank you. Sorry, I was completely absorbed in what I was doing. I didn't even hear your voice.
Oh, it's all right. I'm glad that you enjoy the work you're doing.
Sorry you've ended up having to babysit me. I'm sure you have far more important things to do.
Well, Ramon's busy with the Eremites these days. But having me stand in as your bodyguard must be a welcome breath of fresh air for you. It's a change for me, too. My first time working as a bodyguard. I'm just treating it as a chance to get a taste of Dehya's line of work.
I tried telling Mahamatra Sino that I can work unsupervised. Really, this ought to be the last of his worries. He said that educators willing to work in the desert are an extremely rare breed, so I need a bodyguard for protection at all times. I think he's being a little overprotective.
But, at the end of the day, that's why we know we can count on the General Mahamatra. He and I are of the same mind in this case, so I am very happy to protect you. While you're in our village, we're partners. We don't want to cause you any unnecessary pressure, so please, try to enjoy your time here.
Oh, that's nice. They're getting to know each other, especially after the whole Archon quest regarding Sataria. So that's good. So tippity top. Here? No. Not Tippity Top. I'm just gonna go down. No. No. There's the bulletin board, there's the kids. That's Sumeru Scholar. Couple other people. This will be going back inside the academia. So she's not inside the academia proper, she's probably on the path. Okay, so we'll go take a look at the path. No one here. Just be taking a look. Not there. I thought maybe she'd be closer to the Eremites area. No. There's Victor. Thought she'd be here. This leads to this square. Don't think she'd be here though. I don't think so. Alright, we'll try the tippity top. And we'll just run straight. Glide.
Yep.
Take a look. A little bit left. Okay, seen the paths. Yeah, I'm not seeing her. Oh, they're just back on Treasure Street. I mean, I'll take your word for it that D is there, but technically the top. Which doesn't count as a path. It's quite literally the top of the academia. That doesn't help me at all.
Hello.
Hello. There you are.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So you're gliding the right way because you do have to go around that
Hang on.
roof. So from the waypoint, you'll need to turn a little bit more left and then glide. So you just need to keep going more left from what you were doing. And then pretty much just you go around a little bit of the roof and then you'll see like the tree arch, like how it makes like an arch, like a pathway arch. You go under that. Yeah. See the arch? See the arch left? Yeah. Keep going left. Yeah, you pretty much will glide past that and then below. That pathway right there. Right down below. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, trust me, I had to redo that. I had to check the video so many times. Unfortunately, Candace and Dehya won't show up for me. I can do the art coin quest.
Gotcha.
Well, Sino's out of the country on a trip, so he
That's
got me
alright.
to come and help his subordinates take care of a few things. I guess you can say I'm his temporary substitute. The atmosphere around here is not too bad nowadays, so I don't mind sticking around once in a while. You've probably got a lot going on yourself, I bet. Good luck with everything.
Short and sweet.
Yeah, sorry, that was my dad in the background.
It's okay. Let's take a look what I need to do. Oh yeah. These exclamation points are the artifact routes for Sumeru.
Gosh dang.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of marking down.
Yeah. Dude, it sucks. Like I tried to get Nahida. Even when I lost 50-50, I did go 50 pulls again for her. And it just sucks that I'm gonna have to do R&R without her and Act 5 without her. Because there's a little bit of special dialogue, but if like I want to get Act 5 done before changes are made, most likely this is my last update because the changes could happen, next update.
True. Alright, so Unit, I don't know if Unit is here or not. But he
It
asked
seems
me...
pretty quiet.
Yeah, Unit asked me to try a specific team. It was... I'll just scroll back up again.
Hungry.
Unit asked me to try... a Dehya team. A particular one. So it's Dehya, Nahida, Kazuha, Kokomi.
Ouch.
You okay? Dehya, Nahida, Kazuha, Kokomi.
Oh, sorry, Blue. I accidentally stepped on his paw.
You okay?
Yeah, he's fine. I barely stepped on it, but I still didn't see it.
Gotcha.
My bad.
Let's see, I guess I'll switch with Kuki. She has all the EM pieces. Pretty much.
Oh, you typing Paradise of Lost on her?
2-piece Gilded, 2-piece Paradise. I need to farm. I need to farm better stuff. Give me just a second.
Yeah, I know Paradise of Lost ain't gonna be good for
I don't know
Nyla,
where
but
it
I'll
is.
still try to farm that.
Alright, give me just a second. But yeah.
Dude, 2.6, I'm terrified. Like, I'm just waiting on the reruns.
Yeah, everyone is. For sure. And I'll switch over with... Yeah.
Like, I know with the wishes I could probably get guaranteed for if, like, a character I need is on there, which, sure there is, because I'm missing a lot of Sumeru characters.
Yeah. That would be nice. Oh. Not Vaporize, Dehya, Virgin Dehya, Christy. I have a separate build for Vaporize.
Grow!
Wind strategy. Clouds high. The birds come.
Buckle up! Hi! Huh! Cha!
You'll probably hear my parents in the background, sorry.
It's okay.
Wind strike.
So, how do you feel knowing Starwell is like basically a month away?
Kinda weird. I'll be honest.
I know Starwell I won't stream because I told Chad I might try recordings and just see how I feel.
Makes sense. I understand where you're coming from.
Cause like I stream a lot and I'd rather it be good quality than like 720p. So I'm trying something. Like I haven't had time to figure it out. But there's something you can do with settings, project and stuff. Projector, my bad. But so that you can basically your laptop will be like a screen mirror on your phone. Or something.
One with wind and cloud. Wind striking.
Buckle up! Grow!
Gotcha.
The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah. Rest and rebuild! Committed to memory! Hold the line!
Let's get it on!
I'm not seeing how much Virgin is doing.
This may hurt a little.
25k, I guess. It's not bad. Could be better.
Oh yeah, did you get her weapon to 90 now? Or still level 80?
Dehya's weapon is 90.
Okay, what are your talents at now?
688.
Because I'm late on the farm.
688.
688? Ooh, not bad. You gonna go to like 9 at least?
I'll try to, but right now I'm preparing for Shenhe. So
True. What all do you got farm for Shenhe?
if I don't win the 50-50,
Mhm.
probably missive Wind Sphere. Otherwise I'll try something else. Can't think of anything else at this point in time.
Yeah,
Let's see. I'll hate them again.
I might give Sino the Sumeru Sphere and then give Mrs. Sphere to Shinha. Because, you know, I'm free to play option on weapons.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my gosh,
C1
except for
Shenhe.
2 characters.
Yeah, I guess C1. Yeah, C1 Shenhe gives extra charge, so extra buffing to cryo. I can consider that.
Out of my way!
Process of elimination.
Just go for C0 for now.
Yeah, that's true.
Cause I'm guaranteed. So I'm hoping I get Mika, cause like I'm only like 2 10-pulls away from a 5-star. I'm kind of hoping I can get guaranteed again, so Shinhai can give me like you know what? I have pretty much all the standard characters now until like next update. Then I'll be missing Dehya. So like if I get a C1 Chi-Chi, give me a C1 Chi-Chi at this point. I want guaranteed. Like being guaranteed is so freaking nice.
Yeah, it's refreshing.
I don't like I get guaranteed every now and then, but usually I just keep going and then I get the guaranteed character. Except for like the few times when I run out of friends. Like gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. Literally that Inazuma rerun like killed me, and now that probably the super reruns are gonna kill me.
Ooh, I realized I switched off Kuki's artifacts. It's gonna suck. We'll be fine. But I understand what you're talking about. Sumeru stuff is gonna destroy you.
Yeah, like I'm waiting on Eula, Nikita, and I'm probably gonna have to skip somebody. Like I just don't know, and I'm most likely gonna have to skip Baiju, things like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll try and push it. It still does suck that you know. I wish I really did have like Nihida, because once I do Act 5, her character thingy profile is gonna change. Like if you had her before, it would talk about Rukavada, but then once you do Act 5, everything gets erased, even the Nihida stuff. Oh, I said welcome back, Puzzle Fan.
Yeah, welcome back. Alright, it's not bad. Telma would
Oh yeah,
technically...
how hard is this Spiral Abyss? Because it's new enemies, right?
12-2 is a difficult part. With first half. 9 to 11 is easy for me, but that's just because I have the variety. 12-2 is just annoying. If you aren't prepared.
Yeah. I didn't realize yesterday was Saturday, and I thought today would be Saturday, and then I realized it was Sunday. I'm like, oh.
Understandable though.
Man, can you believe it though? I finally got TCG unlocked.
I mean, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I mean, I am getting story stuff finally done.
Let me read you a verse.
Like, I'll get back in trying to finish Sumeru, but maybe I'll wait till like Windblume, the rest of the like story part of Windblume is out, maybe. Like I'll have to see, because I might just purposely wait to do like third act of the story cutscene and then do Sumeru stuff, but because I'm gonna make sure if like someone does Act 3, if Dehya and Candace are still there, because those are the only ones I couldn't react with. I still gotta do Act 2 today and then do like the Lisa and Sina one. But yeah, as long as like the third act ain't out, the NPCs thingies will still be there. It's when like Golden Archipelago, for example, it refreshes every day, which is like, oh, it's such a nightmare when they do that. That's when the NPCs definitely will change locations, because the story resets literally the next day.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
But yeah, how are you liking Windblume so far compared to the first one?
It's interesting.
Oh yeah.
The wind knows me.
I was just reacting to what you were saying. Sorry, you can go.
Oh. Hang on. Oh.
Yeah, you focus mode. Almost dead. Oh, just one more.
Not bad. And hey, Anderson, welcome to team. Yao Yao, Kuki, and Xingqiu is cheating death unit. That's what I'll say. Especially with 4 I'll hate them.
Oh yeah, so who do you think Timaeus means by his love interest? Do you think it's Yinger from the that potion event in the past?
It's literally the banner. It's totally Yinger. Like, it's not even speculative. It is.
Stand with me.
So those two after the event have totally, it looks like, been pen pals then.
And kind of went a bit more than pen pals.
Well, we have to see, because the end is a rejection. Like, that would be so bad. Also, I love the Sino joke.
Yeah.
Which one? Remember the cola lily?
Yeah.
Dude, someone in my chat doing like, remember the camp scene, and then Sino, it started playing like a Sumeru song with Sino.
Yeah.
I love that song, and someone was like, "Quick, say pun," and I'm like, what do you call it? What? Mississippi.
One with nature.
Why's the hippie? I'm Mississippi.
Bruh.
I messed it up. I said it right on the stream. And then, like, I feel bad for our coffee every morning. It gets mugged every time.
Dance with me.
Alright, hang on.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Make yourselves a room.
Fallen leaves.
For Puzzle Fin, he was in my stream that night, last night.
Hold the line.
One with nature.
Oh, I hate those birds. Those birds look so difficult.
They are difficult.
Into the wind. But we'll
Dude, is the snake still in floor 11? That anima one?
Yes, it's still there.
I don't even know how to kill it.
Bring anything other than anime.
The curtain.
That's quite literally it. Unfortunately.
I tried to bring Ganyu.
Gone, you can kill it.
Not when you do 15k, apparently.
No, you need like 20, 30k per shard shot.
I'm thinking maybe should I do my Raiden theme?
Raiden can kill it. Raiden National.
I mean, I do 30k with Raiden with my ult when I hit crit.
That's good enough, yeah.
It's just, here's the thing, how fast can I kill the Hydra dude then? Because you're gonna need cryo.
Dendro is actually the strongest to get rid of the Hydra Herald Shield, actually.
Well, my only Dendro really built is 2 of them, and that is Dendro Traveler and Tainari.
Tainari will be the faster player.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get his artifacts up. My Tainari is still only like 5/5 talent, so I'm getting him up. That's why I've been farming Sumeru talents all week.
Gotcha. Alright, so let me take a look here. We're gonna do...
We should do the rhythm game.
Yeah, we're gonna go to rhythm game. How's my...
I love all the mini games in this, but man, I kind of do miss the balloon one from the first one and the glider one.
Oh, I keep forgetting to switch your sword back. I forgot those ones in particular. Why can't I remember them?
Oh yeah, so there's a present in the Windblume thingy on the event thingy. What do you think it is?
Not too sure, actually. I don't know.
Are you gonna open it?
Maybe, but can't really
I'm
think.
too hesitant to open, but like if I get it, I don't know if I'll open it. I want to see what it is first, so hopefully people will do videos on it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just switch.
Dude, if it's a little mini Vinci statue, I'm totally opening it.
That would be pretty cool.
Or if it's an artifact or something, I'm not opening it. I'll just keep the box for collection purposes.
Virgin Ayato? I mean, I know Ayato can do Virgin. I just haven't tried it. Plus, he can deal considerable damage. Although at that point, I would prefer Toma Ayato to Virgin. Actually, I need to take a look at the location. So we'll go to...
Oh yeah, the second location should be out.
Yeah, for the pictures. We'll do that. Then we'll do pictures last. I'll do the rhythm game and the pursuit now.
I knew I would spend like 2 hours on the rhythm game, and with like 30 minutes left to spare, I just did one song for like the minute, and I did the easy mode. And boy, am I rusty. Like, I still got like 2 stars, but I'm rusty.
I'll scout ahead.
That's why I wish they could they could make a teapot permanent rhythm game, you know?
Yeah, that would be nice. The third day is, or third song is Eula.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you okay, if you go to edit, the drum along is there. The drum along songs are there. I don't know if you can play it, but yeah, look.
Yeah, there they are.
I'm excited for the Venti one.
Yeah, not surprising.
And the oh my gosh, like I love all the songs. The Venti one, I like the Tainari one. The Tainari was actually really jamming.
That's true.
And Kole.
I'm going to do that again.
Yeah, I'm trying to be quiet so you can concentrate.
I could probably full combo this on second try.
Yeah, trust me, I was rusty too, and time was of the essence, so I just did one try. I'll try and spin on it longer tonight.
I just kind of jump into pro every time.
I go easy. I try to work myself up.
Yeah, makes sense.
I know this is probably definitely going to be easy for mobile. It's definitely easy for mobile and PC, but man, it's sometimes it can be a little bit tricky on console. I kind of missed how it was the first time when it was like the buttons were more set up, because it like really helped more on console.
Set up on console?
I remember when Lim first came out, how it was set up like a controller instead of the line thingy. It was like,
yeah, it's been a while because I don't remember that.
Like how it would be like up, left, right, down arrows and stuff like that, kind of. They were close together instead of a line.
Yeah, so it's more the DDR.
Yeah, like it looked exactly like a console controller button layout. Like after a while of doing the Drum Along Festival, I didn't get perfect on all the songs there. I wished.
Hey Mizzy, I don't know what happened. What happened?
Yeah, what are you referring to? What happened yesterday? Like on stream or something? Huh? The what? Oh.
Oh, I missed one. I'm gonna keep trying this. I'll let this be the second attempt. This is a nice beat map. I missed 2. Dang it. Oh well.
You want to try one more time for like the perfect one? You know, the score 100?
I'll do it later. I have a
Yeah.
feeling if I keep doing it, I'm gonna get worse.
Sometimes that does happen, and then you get, like, you'll slowly get better, though.
Yeah. Let's give it a go. Do your last comment? I don't think so, no. What was it, 400?
Oh, about his custom track? I remember I did Puzzle Fans custom track, and it freaking was horrible on freaking controller. He had it to where you had to use all the buttons, so I had to literally lay my hand, so my 2 index finger and both my hands were pressing the circle, square, triangle,
Bit of a design flaw.
at the same time.
Design flaw or design intention? Maybe.
I wish for a console we could change the layout. That's all I want them to do.
More speed.
Wait, which version of this?
Oh, and you can do this in co-op too.
Yeah. That I know. I haven't tried it yet though. Oh, man.
Okay. So you said I could do weekly TCG. I can already do weekly TCG, or I'm gonna have to wait till level 2.
You're gonna need to be level 2, I think.
Okay, so I won't be able to do the battle pass. Okay.
At least not today.
Yeah, definitely not today. I'll try tomorrow though. I'll do 2 streams. Go ahead and take care of TCG weeklies and weekly bosses and stuff like that. And after, have fun with Windblume and spend all the time I want on the music.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I spent
I did
how
the
many
wrong
hours first Windblume?
And hello, Sarah. Welcome to stream. But yeah, Mizzy, what were we talking about? Like what happened yesterday? I'm afraid I don't know. I did the wrong thing, by the way. God dang it. That's fine. Because Mizzy said something happened.
Yeah, they didn't say anything else about what happened yesterday.
Yeah. So just let us know.
Oh, you got oh, wait. Is it about you maybe getting sick with COVID? Or, I don't know. I remember someone said they got sick with COVID last night on my stream.
Oh, then I didn't know.
No, okay, Mizzy said no to that, okay.
Oh, it's not bad? Good. Glad you're not
Yeah, I did have a viewer who said that they feel like they got COVID again. And I was like, oh, crud.
Yeah, that sucks. What is this?
Oh, Mizzy, you were the one who told me about you pulled yesterday, didn't you? No, I don't hate you.
Wait, what about?
Yeah, wait, miss. You pulled yesterday, didn't you?
Wait, I'm lost. What happened here?
Because I also remember you were saying that they pulled yesterday. Like, I tried to keep up, but I was so overwhelmed with, like, this getting everything done before the reset. I think I remember Miss telling me about their pulls.
Okay.
Oh, it's like she hit 1 million.
Oh, on her Hutao. I heard last time it was 830k. So.
Okay, I do remember the Hutao one. Yeah.
Mhm. All right.
Like I had so much important stuff that happened in chat. Like someone lost 50-50 for Dehya, and they got Mona.
Bruh.
Then the whole someone got sick of COVID, and then Miz talked. And then the Hutao thing.
Gotcha. That's nice though for the damage. Not so much about the COVID.
Ooh, you triple crowned Hutao, nice.
Yeah, triple crown's nice. Good stuff on that. Alright, last but not least, let's go ahead and take some photos. Daruba Gorge. Pyro.
I feel like just the background already gives you a hint on what one of the locations would be.
Yeah. You know what? Just show me your custom. I'm curious. Is there like a code?
Yeah. So you would go to you would have to talk to Lizzie and stuff like that. Oh yeah, you gotta quit the camera. Man, it's another one we can't keep, bruh. Love it.
Alright, next one up. Go to Storm Terror.
Oh, Clea was on Albedo's little back.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see more brother-sister moments with them.
That would be nice.
Oh yeah, I was watching Sino's VA do this part of the event. Freaking the chat was like, they were roommates, bruh. How they not get? A few were like Sino Lisa, and then they're like, nah, Lisa Jean Moore.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, the VA chat is just it's a lot. I love it.
We'll save that one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Alright, next one up. Monstats. Include the character. This is Clee's photo session, so.
Oh, that's like that one picture like when Genshin Impact was coming out.
With the bomb throwing?
No, with Traveler looking towards the city of Mondstadt.
Oh yeah.
You know that artwork.
Mm-hmm.
And technically, even if you go to that spot, you can't actually sit down, which is stupid.
Yeah.
Like they should have made that a sit spot, so we can make it. I don't think this is the right word I'm thinking of. Iconic.
That is the right word.
Okay. It's been a while and I forgot the true meaning of it. And I'm just like subconsciously about to say it and I'm like, maybe it doesn't actually be implied for this.
And it's still technically correct, so.
College, you get to know big words and then later on you forget the meaning, but you subconsciously say the big words anyway.
Yeah, we'll go with.
Yeah, like that's it. That's the spot. Hey, we can't sit, bruh.
It do be like that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Have you figured out what gender you're gonna choose for Star Rail?
Probably gonna go for male again.
Male, dude. Honestly, same.
Ether's just growing on me, so I trust the
Honestly,
universe.
I just like I like the girl. I do like the girl, and like it would be cool, you know, if they make different outfits and everything like that. If there's outfit things for Starwell, but I don't know. I guess as main character, I would prefer the guy. I guess.
Hmm. Unless
Like I don't know.
Unless they pull a switcheroo and make the
Just
female the canon hero.
oh, I think she is kind of canon because she's on the art app, like how Paimon is for Genshin.
Mhm.
The female is for Starwell.
Is a brave girl today.
Gotcha.
I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I don't know what to name the main character because I'm looking for like how, you know, English name it's Ether and Levine.
We'll probably see when we get to the naming part.
Yeah, like because I want to keep it like canon.
Mm-hmm. I think we'll go for R5. And then we'll get the crown next time.
Oh yeah, who do you think will use the new weapon?
I've been using it on Beto, actually. Not bad. Honor.
What other do you think it can work for Sayu?
Probably could. I know it works for Beto and D-Luke quite well.
Do you think it could work for Eula or no?
Nah. She
No.
likes physical damage.
Yeah, I figured.
It'll look
I
pretty.
need to get snow tuned.
I mean, it'll look pretty, but that's it. Personally speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't bad, but, you know. It's just gonna look pretty.
New weapon is greater than Wolf Growstone. Oh, what level did you get yours?
70 at the moment.
It does look pretty. It looks like it's got a Cecilia flower on it.
Mm-hmm. Missing consecrated beasts. Okay.
Yeah, the pain of farming. I gotta farm specters.
No, specters I'm fine. I got thousands of drops. That's not an issue for me. Consecrated beasts are still new material, so I gotta keep an eye out for those. So speaking of, I can make 56. That's fine.
The best island for specters is Surai, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll try and farm ley lines again in Inazuma, but I need to focus on some fungi and air mites right now.
Gotcha.
Oh, you gotta farm. What enemy is that?
Consecrated beasts.
New area.
Yep, scorpion, vulture, serpent.
Ah, gotcha.
I already got a lot of them, so I mean, I'm still gonna farm them. Just don't need to now.
Right.
Where is it? And I'm broke. Okay. So
I got 9,990. I wish I could get because I'm probably gonna have to destroy some.
Yeah, it's all right.
I've already destroyed like 400. The waste, man.
Is the Dauphin weapon good on Dehya? If you're going for a mixed build, for like attack percent elemental mastery, I guess, but not really good.
Oh, what would be the best free-to-play weapon for Dehya?
Let's review.
Because if I do get Dehya, I'm not gonna have a 5-star weapon.
Okay, so I'll do 5-star weapons bet. Luxurious Sea Lord would be best for burst-related compositions.
I do got Sea Lord, yeah.
Katsuraki Kiri would be decent as well for ER. Selfish Favonius. Kinda okay. Favonius would be one of our better options for ER team support.
Oh, what about the super weapon?
Bell technically will work. Sumeru weapon. Forest Regalia. I mean, maybe as ER could work on her.
And you get burning, quicken, aggravate, and all that.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Gets a little bit of elemental mastery.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Man, the one time I need Bell finally, and I don't have it. Like, I can't even believe it. 3 years, no single freaking Bell.
Be grateful. Bloodthinking Greatsword would be good free-to-play gacha. Since you get
it does.
multiple...
It would actually look good on her. I got one level 50.
Yeah, I do want to.
I might have to do that. I might have to use Bloodstained Greatsword on her then.
Fairest Shadow's a good HP stat stick, but.
Oh, I do have one. I used to. I had one built. Okay, I'll give her my built Fairest Shadow.
It's only good for like tanking build, if you want her to tank with her skill. Other than that, there's not a lot of good Claymore options for her. Do I want to play Blitz? I don't know what that is. Actually. But as I was saying before, Mailed Flower on Dehya not Dehya, but Beto's actually pretty good for aggravate team. I can show you what I'm talking about. 1, 2. 3. We'll bring Nahida.
Behold, the Prinzessin de Vahotalon.
I actually want to bring Ether. Let's see
This
that.
world is full of.
Alright, let's go visit Masanori. Oh, rapid fire questioning? I don't think I'd be good at that. Personally speaking. We'll try
And what do you do for the questions you don't want to answer?
Got no idea.
What's one more opponent?
Eyes on me!
Scatter!
Come on.
Germinate!
Stand clear. Shadow Ray.
To ashes!
Animal test 6308.
Taste my blade.
Stand clear.
Come on. 24k.
Propagate!
Not bad.
Animal test 6308.
Come on, big guy. 17k.
Okay, what's the question though, Miz?
We're gonna find out. I'll borrow the Shogun's fans. And maybe attack.
Maybe next weekend you can help me out on artifacts again.
Artifacts? Probably do
Next
that.
weekend. Before I have to go back to school.
Gotcha. We'll try attack percent this time.
Because once I stream, it's gonna be Windblume cutscene.
Gotcha.
Let me try.
Odds reveal. Absorption test.
Scatter! Spring force!
55. Okay.
Right, I get it. I'll probably have to say go and then count to 14. Mama, what are you cooking?
38 case.
Bruh.
2.
By royal animal test 6308.
I'll have a roll.
29k.
2. Sorry.
Come on, big guy. Yeah, so it works really well with Beto. Like, unironically. Gives her a good amount of of elemental mastery and attack percent to really scale well.
Mm-hmm.
I guess with Nahida, that damage will be increased significantly. So we'll try that too.
Alright, Ms. I'll say go.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Come on.
Cheap tricks.
Eyes on me.
Midnight Ven.
Make yourselves at home. Absorption test.
40k.
Oh yeah, so I've been thinking, should I stay with a Dendro Cup for Tainari or should I switch it up?
Depends on the stats for your Dendro Cup. Because you should stick with Dendro Cup.
Right. I just don't have a lot.
Hmm.
I'm ready.
Okay. Quest, name the 7 tall male characters which are released in the game. And I'm guessing Genshin. Go.
Ito, Ayato, Alhaitham, Diluc, Zhongli, Child. How much is
that? I think that's 14 seconds.
Yeah, that's time over. I can only get Alhaitham, Diluc, Zhongli, Child, Ito, Ayato. I missed the 7th. I named 6.
That's just 5? You said he said I'll hate them. Wait, does Kaya count?
Kaya's tall?
Who's the 7th one?
No, I thought he would just be like average.
That's a little tall. Yes, Kaya is the 7th one. Guess.
Nope.
Oh, go to character archive. Yeah, let's check.
Nope.
No.
Sino's short. So that's out.
Sino is short. It's not Sino. It's not Wonder. It's not Zhao.
Toma.
Toma? It was Toma?
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot he existed for a second. Whoops.
Because most of the tall guys are 5 stars. Oh! I saw. You haven't seen the list of the characters, right, for Star Rail, right?
No. I have
Oh
no
my gosh.
idea who's in it.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just gonna say when you play the game, pay attention to someone with long hair who could look like either with his braid undone. Like,
Absorption test.
I want to pull for him.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
But that's the only hint I'll give you. It's just when you play the game and then you see the characters.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah. Hey, you won't be playing on like hopefully release day is not midnight.
Probably gonna be midnight.
I know. I'm gonna hate it. Hopefully it's on a day I don't have to go to school.
Eyes on me!
Alright. Dealing good damage here.
Commit it to memory. Oh, stand clear.
Cut down. Like this.
Yeah, doing 40Ks. Not bad. I think it was 10. Yeah, it's 40Ks. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm kind of hoping Star Rail is a little bit more casual with the whole lore thingy in the game. Like, there, like events, how like there's like special day dialogue or something like that. Hopefully Star Rail does not do that.
They're most likely going to do that.
Probably. That's gonna kill me because I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to play Star Rail on my phone.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way I'm gonna play is on my phone until like I save up money for the thing that I told you I would love to get. That'd be like the only way I become that's as close to PC as I'm gonna get.
It's funny enough, I think I was only originally excited for Star Rail, but then what was it?
What made you not excited for Star Rail?
It's not that I won't be excited, it's just that there's also another Legacy collection, similar to the Mega Man one I got, that's releasing on the same month. So I have two things to be excited about, is what I mean.
Oh, is it the Final Fantasy? Is it the Final Fantasy collection?
It's not actually.
What collection are you is coming out?
The Temple of Wisdom.
It's actually Mega Man again, but
Time to go.
But it's for the
Into the wind.
Battle Network series.
The birds call.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that should be coming out on PlayStation then. I don't know.
It is on PlayStation, yeah.
I know Final Fantasy 1 through 6 is gonna have a collection. There's gonna be like a special anniversary one, and then there's like the standalone one.
Gotcha.
The anniversary one is like $100. I'm good with the standalone.
Gotcha. Alright, so let me take
Because it comes with soundtracks and like pins and like celebrate the anniversary, Final Fantasy thing.
Yeah, gotcha there.
And Final Fantasy 16 coming out. That's PS5 exclusive. I won't be able to play it, sadly.
Sadly indeed.
Oh, that was crit damage with crit rate. Oh, no.
No.
Never mind.
Yeah, I know. I know my pieces.
Yeah, I thought I had crit rate, my bad.
Alright, Shenhun's Circlet is done.
Hey, Element of Mastery, she's gonna get a lot of EM.
I hope not. Don't want to repeat the Sino incident. Alright.
Did you ever? Oh yeah, do you want to do Strongbox?
I don't have a lot of pieces to offer, so.
Okay.
Won't be too useful. Alright. Can I give up any bad goblet I don't want? Unfortunately, no. Everyone's using them. Oh well. That's okay. So what's...
I'm not.
What's the next thing?
My mom gave me food.
Gotcha. Probably gonna go get something to eat too. Let me take a look actually. Where are we at in Primo Gems 372?
Oh yeah, did you finish the last picture thing that you needed?
Yeah, wrapped it up. How much of the event?
What about the Economia drops?
The Enka drops?
Yeah. Did you get enough for Economia drops? You know, the VIF ships for Shinhouse?
Yes. Those are done.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, done.
Sure, Miz, I'll play. What's your question? I guess this time you'll say go puzzle.
I guess. Let's take a look what I need to do. I need to figure out which one I want to farm. Everyone's at Ascension 6 at this point, so can't really think of anything. How much? 6 days. Man, it's too long. Too long.
Act 2 out of 3 of the cutscenes are unlocked. There's each day new things come unlocked. The pictures don't unlock until like the cutscene stuff, but like the music and the pursuit thingy unlock each day, and 3 out of like 7 are unlocked.
I do not have enough for Shenhe's weapon, because I don't know if I'll get it.
I mean, you still have 5 seconds. What was the question?
No, she's just explaining the rules.
Oh, okay, Miss, go for it. All right, Puzzle, you're gonna have to count 5 seconds.
All right. So let's take a look.
Alright, hopefully it's something I know. It's 5 seconds.
Out of resin. Out of everything, really. It's just gonna be me farming ore for,
Ooh, bright side, me and you can easily collab with Starwell.
That's true.
Who was the kid
who
who taught us the language of hilichurls? Oh!
5,
Ella
4.
Musk.
That is correct.
I do that one literally every day in Mondstadt.
Then why do you take so long to answer?
Oh, cause I'm making sure it was Elon Musk. That and I was reading it too. Remember, I just read the question too.
That's fair. Only 2.
Oh, took 2 seconds. Cheating? No, it's not cheating. How is it cheating? Please do that quest a lot for Elon Musk. Give me another question then, Miz.
Got R4 on King Squire. Interesting. Alright, I think I'll do... I think I'll do off-screen farming then.
A flower that is not of this world.
Let's see. Yeah, I got all the cards I need.
Did you do your weeklies?
I did. They're all done.
Reputation.
Yeah, it's just furnishings and purchasing, but I'm already at cap, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I always make sure I do them. So. Let's see. Yeah, I got nothing else at the moment. me take a look here. We're at 13. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit for the mailed flower. Now I'll be able to.
You know, you technically have Nahida's, besides sacrificial fragments, one of her best 4-star weapons.
Which is.
It's underneath your level 60 prototype Rancor.
Even Star?
Yeah. Wondering Even Star.
It's good for on-field. For sure. Alright, you got 8 seconds for this.
Yeah, it's good for Sucrose and Nahida. Sacrificial Fragments is still Sucrose best, though, because of the extra burst, but that's like a good Nahida one.
It is. Lisa 2, I guess.
Alright, I have 8 seconds to answer this question. Alright, Ms., what's the question?
Name 2 cursed children of Mondstadt. Go. 5.
Wait, what do you mean by cursed children? Do you mean like they're mischievous? So if so, then Clea and Diona. Like that's the thing that I don't know. What do you mean by cursed child? Because the only child is Diona and Clea.
Yeah. Oh, I think they're on a delay.
Most likely.
Because I made sure to.
Because if they mean cursed child, then Kaya could be, and Lisa.
Yeah, could be.
Lisa, she's literally cursed.
Yeah. That is true. Let me take a look. What else? I don't know how Deanna's cursed, but Bennett makes sense. Because Bennett's unlucky. That's a.
Diona is blessed by the spring fairy. I guess in Diona's case, it is considered a curse. No matter what she mixes, it's gonna be good alcohol. Also, child's leeway is considered leeway. Wait, what's child curse?
No, not. I think he's referring to child as children.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah. See, that's why I asked like what they meant by curse.
That's all right.
I mean, I did get Diona right. Just not the because Lisa's also cursed. By the way, Miss Lisa's also cursed. Like she's literally cursed, and her lifespan is shortened.
The threads of your fate lie in my...
But she's an adult. Oh, in a way, Bennett's considered more of a teenager than a child.
Yeah, that's true. He is closer to teenager. Right.
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah. Let's see if I can make a team using. Hey Portia, yeah, we just finished this part of the event. Pretty much.
Yeah, he finished all of that too.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see which one I would do at the moment. We could go with.
Oh, I will say, there is one or two characters from Genshin that voice in Star Rail. I won't say who.
I know Sino's VA is gonna voice a character.
Yeah, I will confirm that is true. He did.
I don't know the other one.
The other one, I will let you guess when you play Star Rail.
Okay. So
Hopefully it comes out, like, what day? It was like April something.
April something. Yeah, I don't remember the date either.
I'm gonna check, see what day it hits. Star Rail release date.
Tengu Bowmanship. Interface. Crowfeather.
April 26th. April 26th is a Wednesday.
Yeah. So
I won't have well, okay, so Tuesday midnight. If it's Tuesday midnight, then we're good because I don't have class on Wednesday.
That would be
But
useful.
you got work, unless that's a holiday. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be work. So
I know there's supposed to be another game, however, wants to come out. It starts with a Z, Zeno something.
Zenless.
Yeah, I
Zenless
don't know. That one's not as interesting to me as Star Rail because Star Rail is like you see China culture and modern future stuff.
Yeah, I think that's what's really appealing.
Yeah, and the music sounds freaking amazing.
That's also true.
There's I will say one thing. There's a character who's similar to Sing-Cho. Looks, no, but abilities, yeah.
Really?
And he's got long hair and he is cute.
I think I saw that one too.
Yeah, it's like on Star Rail's YouTube thingy.
Gotcha. I haven't really paid too much attention to it though.
Yeah, I understand. Like I'm not fully looking into all of Star Rail, but I see a little bit of the characters, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Most of the story I still don't know.
Likewise. Good to you. Alright, so this is Sino, Shincho, Kujo, Sara. I'll try this against some NPCs tomorrow. Tech design. Oh, say hi to Portia. I don't know if you did.
Oh, hi Tori, sorry. And also welcome back, Casserole. Yeah, sorry, Tori. I didn't my bad. I wasn't ignoring you. I just I didn't see the chat.
Yeah, it's all good. Let's see, anything else? 20 wishes, 372. Been in the reserves, but nothing crazy yet. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good on everything else. Next thing I'll probably do on my own time. Not now. Because it'll take too long. And I have
Yeah, no worries.
However, let's see. Let's just fix my characters. Keep Dehya her stuff back. back. Give this back. This would be attack percent. Yeah, Nahida is pretty nice.
Ooh, you're almost friendship 4.
Yep, it's really close. Oh yeah, you said you wanted me to look at something.
Oh yeah, about Albedo.
Albedo, eh? Calm, collected, and incredibly talented. He's the type everybody likes. Some even more so than others. What, you into him as well?
That's okay. Nothing too crazy.
No, think about it. Think about it, what he just said. What, you into him as well?
I know.
Hi, Albedo.
I mean, I
Hi,
think you're...
Albedo Cannon. No, just kidding.
How do I get my friendship level higher? Just do ley lines, domains, commissions.
Yeah, just make sure the character you want leveled up is in your party.
Yeah, that's it.
But man, that's a sus voice.
I think it's okay. It's nothing too bad. It's only bad
It's
if
so
you make
funny.
it bad.
Now I know why people make fan art of Kai and Albedo because of that.
I mean, it's only bad if you make it bad. Alright, well, let me take a look here.
I don't mean it in a bad thing. I mean, like, I'm like, oh my gosh, I love it. Like the little hint cannons for people.
I guess so, yeah. Guess so. Just trying to think what I would do. Okay, we have Baiju and we have Kave coming up.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need a lot of XP and Mora.
Yeah, so I think this week I'm just gonna do XP ley lines. Weekends I'll do more of the artifact domain. Week after I'll just be doing more ley lines only. Since I'll have enough XP books by then. Hopefully. Might consider getting...
I mean,
I might consider getting the weekly 980 pack, but...
we don't know what boss they could use. It's either, since they're Dendro, it could be either the chicken or the Hydro Cube.
Dendro Cube.
I mean Dendro Cube, thank you, sorry. Yeah, it's either the chicken or Dendro Cube. I mean,
I'd probably farm both to be safe, but I'll wait. See what happens. Probably on like second half live stream. Just to be
true,
safe.
because that's when they'll announce it. They'll really announce like stuff.
I really hope Baiju's good. Because then if
I mean,
Kave's...
everyone's been waiting on him. People think that that his VA changed. No, I don't think it did.
Probably different voice direction.
Like different tone, yeah.
That's what I think. Okay, so... honestly, I'm just guessing at this point. For Baiju's material, right? He's in Liyue. He runs the pharmacy. Right? Chi-Chi needs the violet grass, and that's a pharmaceutical medicine.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I see where you come from. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Yeah.
And there are no.
I mean, if you want, you can farm for it, unless like he needs a Sumeru thing.
I hope not, but.
I mean, he is leeway. They usually have specialties. I mean, look at Yao Yao. She needed Stingling's thingy.
Yeah, Guayum chilies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, like I honestly I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, you should definitely farm for it if you're low and you want to make sure just to have enough. And it's for like aim it for food too.
Yeah, so I need 140 more. Fantastic. Okay.
Ooh, I still remember the best spots.
I do too. I'm gonna go there now.
I used to farm that. I even like all I had was Zinnian at the time, but I'm like, you know what? Since I'm farming for Zinnian, let me do that. There was some at the Noblesse main.
Yeah, I know the good spots too.
Don't forget the Chasm now.
That too. The chasm's gonna be annoying.
Put Chi-Chi on.
Yeah. I'll do that. I used to have so much trouble collecting them sometimes. Just
Yeah,
'cause...
Nahida helps with that now.
Mhm.
Well, except what the parts you really gotta glide for.
Yeah. Those are still annoying, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm using Apple headset, so the mic's not that good if I'm breaking.
Okay, so that should be all of those.
I remember this spot. We were left on such a cliffhanger with the book quest.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Like, bruh, are we gonna ever get a continuation of the little girl? Like, was she a ghost? Or
Most
like,
likely.
what?
Most likely it goes.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Miss Chi-Chi, you're gonna help
I will.
with this. I'm probably gonna have to look at the interactive map. I forgot most of them. But I do know the Noblesse domain's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I forget which way though.
Towards the waterfall.
Yep, I got it. Okay, so... Is it here?
Yeah, it'll be like towards the top.
Yeah, it's some down here.
Yeah. They're like all spread out throughout that whole line.
Yeah, this one I can't really do Nahida on, sadly.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be going up, gliding and stuff like that, climbing back up.
It is what it is. But yeah, now I have, in terms of farming, I have 3
Looks like you
artifact
missed
routes.
one.
It's probably Chinsing. I'll take a look. If it's not, then great. So,
Yeah, I think it's a violet grass.
I hope so too. Doesn't look like it.
I think it's at the top.
Oh, if it's at the top, it's definitely Chinsing. Wait for it. Yep, thought so.
I didn't know that was a Chinsing spot.
Yeah, whenever it's a Chinsing or... Chinsing is on, like, the top of a rock, mostly. Violet grass spawns on the cliffs, so...
Yeah.
Or on the cliff sides of it. That's how I remember how annoying they are. That's for certain.
Oh, doesn't Shinha need cheating?
I got 168 of it already. I'm good.
I need to pre-farm for that.
I'm just picking them up because I have it. I don't need to anymore.
No, I think food has it, right?
Some foods need it, yeah. Only some.
I remember doing this without Chi-Chi.
Super annoying, right? It probably was.
Nah, that's when I was like chilling. I was like doing online schooling, so I had like all day to kill. The only downside was like that was when like I was still getting used to having niece and nephew, so I was pretty stressed out like crazy. and my anxiety was like super bad then, because like I was slowly recovering from it, and a sickness that I had, which pretty much was probably COVID.
Yeah. And I remember you were quite goal-oriented during that time as well. Still are.
Oh yeah, like I was like, because I was burned out because of Lantern Rite and Windblume. I was still new to Genshin, so I didn't do I didn't really do chapter 1 much. I did part of it, but it was like half of act 2, because it was like right after you meet Child that when I really started streaming. Because I had to do what I needed to for Lantern Rite,
Find anything you like?
which was just the part to meet like Zhao or something.
Gotcha. That makes sense. All of these are Noctilucas.
Oh, there's that one violet grass at the very bottom.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, there's like 3-4 violet grass I saw. Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. I see him too.
Yeah, it's such a climb. That's the downside about violet grass.
Yeah.
We need like Zhao helps with stamina climbing, but we do need like a faster climber.
Yeah.
Oh no, is Nahida not gonna be able to reach it?
Most likely not, but
Yeah, because it's higher up. Aww.
yeah, it won't matter though.
Still got one more. On the bright side, you can now do a full child teams for all of this.
Tiny team? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You just need one more.
No, because there's Nahida, Yao, Clee, Diona, Chi-Chi,
We're at 7. Trust me, I've counted.
Sayu. Who else am I missing? Did I say Yao already?
Oh, let's look at the archives. We got Yao, Nahida, Dory, Sayu, that's 4, Klee, Fiona, Chi-Chi. That is 7. We're missing one more. So it's 1, 2, 3.
Ah, one more. Dang it!
4,
I thought Yao was it.
5, 6, 7.
We still need a Hydra and a Geo one.
Yeah.
I was not expecting a small Electro one like Dory, because Electro stopped getting visions. So unless like Dory's like literally me, like, well, I'll be taller than Dory, but like, you know, she's older than what she looks, but she's short.
She is older, actually. I think.
Yeah.
Because, you know, she is running a literal illegal business. But
Oh, I think the one you're missing is more up on the cliff.
no, these are not Lucas Shade.
Oh, okay.
Because those count. I'll see you later, Portia. Thank you for sticking around.
See you, Tori.
All
But
right.
yeah, all we need is a Geo and a Hydro.
Yeah, crazy to think about, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot of Dendo characters. Like, that's gonna be probably like the most that we'll be getting a lot of, since we've been without it for like 2 years.
Yeah, I got a at least amount.
Yeah.
So I got 2 bow users. Got 2 bow users, catalyst, sword. Yeah, 2 sword users actually, if you count Benjo Traveler and Alhaza.
Mm-hmm.
Polearm, yeah. We're missing.
Yeah, we just need.
Claymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Claymore. Because I can't think of anything. Is it?
Yeah, just
Hey.
Claymore is all we're missing.
Sword, polearm, bow, catalyst. Oh yeah, it's just Claymore. Oh, look at that.
Bruh. Hopefully, since they're rerunning Cole, maybe who do you think will be on Shinhead's banner?
Okay, so I hope.
I kind of hope Dory, because I'm missing Dory.
Yeah. I would
And
like
you're
to
maybe
try.
Dory Layla. That would be Layla for like a cryo support for her.
True. That could work.
And you are missing Layla.
I am missing Layla.
And Dory would be good because healer.
Yeah, that would
And
be.
super conduct, Electro's conduct. We know Mika. It's gonna be Mika. We know Mika's second half. So there only leaves 2 spots. Oh, it might not be Layla because of Mika.
I mean,
I don't
they
know,
can
like,
do.
bro, like,
They can do whatever they want. So.
yeah. I wish we knew though.
Me too. Me too. Let's see. I think we'll try over. What's another good spot for violet grass?
Guyan Forest, the island. Just go to that one waypoint. And then, like, if you look up, there's like 4 or 5 of them.
Oh, so they are.
Yeah. I went to this spot a lot. There is still more violet grass on the island. Towards like when when you were like Zongli and came here on that mountainside, you'd have to climb if you want to check it out. But like this one, you got like 4 of it.
Gotcha. Oh, there's the other one. 2. Let's figure out where the rest are.
That one could be hitting towards a core lapis if it considers core lapis, because there's a core lapis nearby.
It's not the core lapis, it's the star conch.
Oh yeah.
And core lapis. It's technically both.
Yeah. You got the violet grass, all the violet grass, unless you want to go to like the big mountain.
Yeah, I'll go to the big one.
And then you went around the mines, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so the ones around the mine. What about that one waypoint near Leeway Harbor, the big cliff? There's like 4 violet grass if you go around it.
I don't think I've gotten there yet.
Okay.
Oh, it's just showing me the star conches.
Yeah, this spot is a hot spot for star conches. But there is still, but like I said, that big mountain where the domain is, there's some violet grass. Oh, I think it might be the waypoint to the left, but you can double check. Yeah. No, from where you're at, left. Just go left. From the waypoint that you're at.
Okay.
Where there's a domain.
Over there. 2. Alright, second. Trying to think. I think this one I'll have to do later.
Yeah. They're like spread out at the top a little bit.
And I'm probably gonna have to see if I can find easier methods. So no way am I climbing.
Chasm-ish?
I can tolerate chasm. There's like jumping pads there. I can tolerate that, but traditional leeway.
There's some at Duyan Ruins, I think, by that Statue of the Seven.
Probably.
And the best spot for choosing flowers where Empty Hula is on those little cliffs. There's as you glide down, you'll find violet grass.
Yeah, I'll do that. I think I'll do that later though.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll go for now.
Yeah. I guess you're gonna call it here.
I will.
All right, and then I guess I'll stream.
All right. I'll see you then, but I'll eat dinner first. So see you later, guys. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Cat.